All right. Is that working? Okay. Good morning. How you guys doing? So we're building up some call interest, like right at the money, but put interest is exploding out of the money. I don't know if they're just trying to stabilize it here at gamma neutral. It seems like it, right? Or delta neutral rather. I guess we'll find out in a minute if that's a successful strategy or not. QQQ looks kind of weak. VIX hasn't printed yet. What the fuck? What's the current VIX value? Okay. VIX contract in front getting shorted kind of hard. Futures retesting 41, 44.50. Okay, so we'd be looking for, I guess, a failure to fill this gap would be the first bear signal, if we have one. Things still look kind of bearish here. There's a shitload of ES buy volume and no price improvement. Fighting back against the dealers now. VIX contracts in front starting to climb back up. The VIX is dropping. Hmm. Bears in the morning. We're gonna find out here in a minute. There's the gap filled. Futures testing 45.55 right now. Some resistance at 44.50. Another test. Did you close your upstart calls and the small port? Oh, not yet, no. I couldn't close them yesterday. How's it doing today? Yeah. I'll probably close them here in a second. QQQ just had a huge bounce there, so. VIX still driving down. Under 16, I guess I pick up a call hedge. WeBull. There's the test at 60. VIX just under 15, right? Or just under 16. That should be running into the put walls. Yeah. So we should be running right into the put walls here. The gamma flip point moved to 44.7750. Call interest is picked up to the upside 60, 65, 70. So the 44.70 strike took profit, but 55 and 50 are still put walls. And then quite a lot of put interest out of the money. Okay. That's getting some momentum. 5 minutes. VIX bouncing back from 16 a little bit. You're really faint on volume. I don't know why. X getting T+2 action from Monday's pop. It's not T+2 yet from the overnight move. So probably not. I don't know what the fuck X is doing. You keep asking me about it, but I'm not watching it at all. It looks like it moved up a little in pre-market. No, that's after market open. Sorry, I was looking at the hour candle. It's back at resistance. Huh? Is there a gap there on ES? Hmm. The real question is X gonna give it to you? Whoever's asking about X forgot the O and the M. They probably mean Zom. No, they don't. Any low price target for Fubo? Um, like 197, I think. It's testing the low support at like 223 this morning. If it breaks below that, my next target would be I guess it's like 202. Hmm. Call 4450, 4450. Put interest at 4350. 100 volume. 4425 puts. Big fucking big call buying at 4450. I wonder if that'd be enough. Discord audio is not out. Is JNJ still a play? Big ups today, just not for my pets. Did you read the DD? It's it's pretty specific in about how it works. Back to 4550 for their sold calls, sold puts. Um, we'll see. Not a lot of days to get them. And if they were in a bad spot yesterday at 4450 trying to pull this back down, they're in a worse spot today. They're buying a lot of 4450 calls right now. Uh I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna get there or not. There's still a put wall at 4455. How's no video doing? Pulled back up this morning, but now it's failing. Russell's up today. Meta down. Microsoft up. Netflix down. Tesla down. Amazon, Google, AMD all down. Hmm. Futures still hasn't tested. Oh, futures tested 44.65. Still pressuring it a bit. What are your thoughts on the video? It might break up. We'll see. I don't know if SPX is going to get rejected here at the put wall or not. That's kind of what I'm waiting on. Upstart turned around. Ooh. Oh, probably not going to last. Still having a hard time keeping VIX below 16. Is this stuck of a wide spread with high OI? There might just not be a lot of volume right now. So like options have already been accumulated and they're only like only profits are being taken on them, right? Or like the flow of the options very directional. Target beat earnings was up 8% pre-market. Do you think it could push up more? Possibly, yeah. I thought there was a decent chance they would. The consumer data was pretty good over the last quarter, especially on the like more discretionary spending side. It seems like if when they get it high enough to exit short put positions, they'll close those quickly. We'll see, right? We just tested 44.50. If we get like a big dump right here, that'll give you your answer. How much money will they lose if the sold puts close in the money? It depends on how in the money they close. I mean, obviously the lower SPX's price, the more money they lose. Also, the greater their margin requirements to continue carrying them. Could it cross into the 180 range? I mean, it could, but I still think like a lot of time under 2 is unlikely. There were too many buyers down there last time. Like I could see it dipping under 2 and I'll probably pick up like some synthetic longs if it does. But outside of like a big market correction or something, I don't think it's going back under 1. Imagine being dumb enough to ever short US treasuries. It's just greed, right? You don't have to be stupid. Up till August 18 on those. VIX is starting to turn around. Is that gonna let me leg out? What the fuck? So rejected off 44.50. Exclaiming. Economic data was meh. Yeah, I mean, the mortgage data was kind of shit. Slightly inflationary. Yeah. If we get locked up with them fucking trying to just protect Delta Neutral all day, I'm gonna be super pissed off. Alright, so where do puts start to get momentum again? 44.35. So some of the calls there capitulated. Uh, both at 45 and 50. That sucks when you find some buddies and they bail on you. Put volumes picking up at basically every strike, all the way up to 44.50. NQ hasn't lost a lot of ground yet. Oil's stable this morning. See if NQ loses 15-1 a little faster here. Volume on the downside isn't crazy yet. It does look like short interest is accumulating a bit. SPX is losing some of its momentum. I think we might pull under Delta Neutral here. Huh? Maybe. Still gonna fight it. Target lowered guidance for the rest of the year. I wonder what GME will give us. Good question. I mean, I think there's a chance of EPS being flat or positive, but I mean, revenues are still gonna suck. Let's be perfectly clear. I'm not their buddy. Put volume to 4450 or put volume all the way up to 4450. It's still coming in too. Someone's going absolutely apeshit on 4350 October puts. I think they're selling them. Yeah, gamma exposure is going to pick up a lot if we slip 4430 here. Five, 30, 20. No, I mean SPX. Gamma's getting kind of flattened out right where we're trading because they're buying calls, right? So like the 4440, 4445 gamma is kind of flat. 4435 and 30 is where it starts to shift more negative. If we cross 30, it gets very negative, right? It's going to start to drag us down. So the gamma is kind of like, and this is like 40, 45. And then, the 35, 30, 25, 20. So if we lose 40, it'll start to pick up downside momentum. Also, yeah, Vega exposure will increase. They really don't want Nvidia to losing 440, but it's happening. And Nvidia's just like almost worth more than SPY, right? Yeah, I'm gonna close these. I'm glad I got debit spreads. That helped out a lot. So, till Friday, but I just don't want them. Jesus, Nvidia's getting murdered. Should flip the puts. Hey, I filled. Cool. Still fighting for 40. See how futures looks. One minute and 5 minute momentum still diving. Futures testing 44.55 right now. Decent rejection, although Not a ton of volume on it yet. Lower high than the pre-market. There's more puts now to the downside. Ooh, yeah, we just lost 55. That was pretty quick. Gamma ramp. Who owns America's Savings Bank? Does 8.2 billion in deposits, 61 billion in loans, 95% of Hawaiians get their power from HE qualify for too big to fail? I mean, not unless they're systemically important. They can break off America's Savings Bank. They could break up their assets, right? Especially if they were to go insolvent or something. Still under the jurisdiction of like FDIC. So I mean, they would just come in and like break things up and sell them off, liquidate everything. They might have better protections on the energy provider side than they do on the or than they would on the banking side. Gamma ramp Hulk smash. We'll see. It looks like they're gonna fight for every dollar down to delta neutral, but I mean, if they lose it, who gives a shit? Mm -hmm. Interesting. So 44.40 call interest and 44.45 call interest picking up a little still. So they're still fighting for it. Mm. Fucking cocksuckers. They're really fighting. Yeah, no shit. They're shorting the fuck out of volatility right now. That's just they're really not in the best position to short it equitably, right? So they're doing a shit job. I'm trying to pull everything up on the back of QQQ right now. Let's see what yields and oil are doing. Yields are down up to the 10-year, flat at the 20, up on the 30. Dixie down. Yen up. No, yen down. Jesus Christ, yen's almost at 146. VIX contract in front still getting shorted. NQ's down 0.03. ES up 11. Dear Stockout, I write to you to smite down the bulls, make the day be red, and send the VIX to 20. Thanks and praise VWAP. That'd be really cool. I don't know if that's gonna happen here. Futures retesting 44.61. A few more sellers there than last time. Momentum's flattening out here. I don't know which way it's gonna break. They go like a 45 something. $45.55. It's like $4. $4.50. That's really not worth it. 50-60. That's not so bad. VIX back under 16. Ooh. That I don't mind. It's gonna break right. Well, yeah, that's true. These bulls appear weaker and weaker every day. This is horseshit, Gherk. Yeah, I mean, you want them just... They're not just gonna give up their money because you bought some fucking 0 DTE puts, right? Like, think about that. Is GME being consistently shorted? I don't know what the fuck's up with GME. Yeah. Didn't I say it could go down to like the 18 level? Maybe lower. I feel like I already answered this question. What's the next fucking resistance? 1874? So that, maybe 18. It's overpriced. It's 30 DT both. Ooh. Huh. Really? Okay. Hello, my old friend. GME has puts that are worth more than calls. Ah. It's been some time. I'm doing Gork. But Dork. Gork, that might just actually be bearish. That's true. Yeah. 3859 is not a meme. Where the fuck is JFresh? I just say bullish things occasionally about GME to find all the bag holders. Puts are costing same like shares again? Not yet, but they're close. They're kind of close. I mean, Dork. Look at that straddle, man. It still needs to drop more, but if it does, I'm gonna go make some toast so I don't FOMO into GMA. That's a smart move. I think the ultimate question today is going to be, is VIX going to close the day above $16? It's about as enticing as a Tuesday night Brooklyn bar minstrel. How else are you supposed to date singer-songwriters? You never know which one's going to be the next Taylor Swift. It's you, Dork. It's you. That's why I formed this relationship. Did you say switching to NVIDIA puts earlier? Thinking about it. Haven't yet, but I am thinking about it. Hmm. 44.50 is still pretty negative. 44.45. Any changes here? No, they're just buying even more pets. Cool. Everyone likes buying puts under VIX 16, I guess. It's gonna fail. Where did all the volume go? Is Jark gonna write songs about how the market betrayed him? I can't think of what else he'd want to write. Dow and tech are getting pumped really hard. Meta's still negative though. If Meta or Amazon flip positive, Apple's positive now. So is Google. Oh fuck, did I get stopped out of my puts? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. At least Todd's trying to keep his job today. My latest hit single is about how my car radiator betrayed me. JFresh is saying pumpy on Discord. Thoughts? I kind of want to agree. They're trying really hard. Someone else is trying to fuck them though, so we'll see who wins. I would argue that someone else is trying to fuck them just as hard as they're trying to recover 44.50. Considering like tech and Dow are both up, and the fact that we still haven't broken 44.50, it's pretty impressive actually. That wasn't a chat GPT poem. It was a short story. JFirst's exact words were, "This is like watching a crippled kid trying to climb the warp wall in American Ninja Warrior. What if he's got insane upper body strength?" Yeah, it was certified 100% human created. Which means I'm not a bot. Now, hear me out. OpenAI declaring Chapter 11 is actually bullish on NVIDIA, but it's going to trigger a few dozen more upgrades. Wait, did OpenAI file for bankruptcy? JFresh's actual words were, "The bulls are always right." That just tells me that he sold 44.50, 44.55 spreads at market open on our first test. Ask him if he's positionally biased. Not yet, but they burn a fuckload of cash allowing idiot analysts use chat GPT to write their hype articles on NVIDIA. So I know someone who's a junior analyst at, let's say, a smaller bank. And I'm 90% sure that he posted he posted chat GPT EBITDA analysis on his Facebook. Yeah, we're all fucked, dork, I know. How's Upstart liquidity? I've been trying to figure out if this is Upstart's bottom or if it'll continue easily sub 30. Also, anything to note on decreasing DN, GN, GM, and VN? Is this indicative of contract selling? No, not really. Neutrals really don't tell you. Well, the movement in neutrals really doesn't tell you a lot about individual positioning. The fact that like DN, GM, and GN are concentrating just means that there's more positioning building at the money because the price is stagnating. Um, Upstart has a little bit of protection from Vega neutral because so if it goes below Vega neutral, IV on Upstart will start to pick up to the downside because the market maker will start selling vol, right? Or going long vol. So the market maker will go like net short the underlying or more net short the underlying than they already are. So short vol players don't want that ideally. They used to try to prevent it on GME too. They don't want volatility to increase on the downside moves. Rejected again. God, imagine sucking this bad. How many day trades do I have? Oh, fuck, dork, I have 2. We're back in it. Yeah, no problem. You see, when coders use Chat GPT, they have to review the code because it likely won't work. However, financial idiots, I mean analysts, don't have to do that because the market's regarded. That's true. I mean, really, they just need a pitch. And if Chat GPT can write them a good pitch and they can get investors to buy and sell the stock in question, then they get a commission. How can you see how many day trades you have? It's like over here. Day trades left. 2. Honestly, I know the guy and like Chat GPT doing his analysis could potentially be an improvement. Also, the giant open interest for JNJ September 15, 210C. Good question. Probably protective. I think that's straddle or strangle is just protective positioning, or it's a market maker hedge. It's fucking huge though. It's like 600,000 contracts, right? They fucking all use Facebook. JMG 210 September, 1 million calls, 1 million puts. Nice. Somebody doing funny business with treasuries today. TLT looks like it's being blocked up. The 20-year was kind of flat earlier. Down now. Yeah, so people are buying bonds today. Across the board. The 3-month is kind of stagnant, but everything greater duration's moving. Win yen 146. This is a fucking double top if I've ever seen one. Kenny's drawing on the charts again, Dork. Students with English as a second language had been using ChatGPT to clean up verbiage to be more native. Now it's working against them because they can't pick up on it when it sounds dumb. You mean like every other translator? Oh, we're waiting for the market to make a decision. Could you sing us a song? No. What about T? If TUP stays on reg show through next week, would you consider playing it? Forced buying starts after 13 days. Do they have some kind of earnings tomorrow? It's been a while since I've had any news. Maybe. I mean, the forced buying's irrelevant, but there could be a play there. I've been keeping an eye on it, though. A little bit. Is this a generational buying opportunity for Fubo? I don't have a position. I don't know about that. I mean, I'm not buying it here. If it goes lower, I might, but probably not above 2. Is this gonna bounce on the uptrend? It might. Although the longer this takes to break out, the less likely it is to. Also, these aren't. This technically isn't bullish. Right, like ascending and descending triangles are generally a continuation pattern, and all of the like continuation here has been shit, right? So it's similar to this one, which we kind of formed, right? If they continue to keep failing at 44.50, then I mean puts are just getting cheaper. Every time they drive VIX below 16 and test 44.50, people are gonna buy more puts. So I would say there's a good chance the trend fails. Oh, there it goes. Never mind. I didn't fucking. GME down 10% last 10 days. Thanks for the discount, Kenny. JNJ is wrecking my port. Still in the play because I don't think we've seen the end of it yet. We haven't even seen the beginning of it yet. I haven't even bought my whole position. Also, if you probably bought your puts at too low of a price. Just a note, but it might not matter. Well, there's no reason for JNJ to be higher than like 174.80. Above 174.80, then the ratio is already maxed out. They just want the average price over the 3-day period to be 174 like 60 or between 174.50 and 174.80. I closed some puts on Monday that I opened on Monday on JNJ, but then I bought back into them yesterday, and I'm buying more today. I'm in the spirit of Halloween on the first floor of the Salesforce Tower. Why not all the floors? Then you could play a game of like find the merchandise. You think the massive block of 175C is expiring Friday for J&J or sold or bought? I don't really care. The distribution on J&J doesn't occur until the 18th, which is Friday. And then the play I built is for after the distribution, not before. You guys are freaking out while the ARB play is still in place. I feel like nobody read what I wrote, and I've read it like 3 times. It's very clear. So my weekly 100 J&J puts won't print? Absolutely not. I read what you wrote. I just feel the risk is all. Hmm. Everyone freaking out bought weeklies like morons? It's possible. So institutional shareholders want to maximize their conversion ratio, right? So they want to keep KVUE's price down. J&J up for the averaging period, which ends today. And the ratio they want is like 8.05. So 1 share of J&J to 8.05 shares of KVUE. And this requires J&J to be around 170. Like the average price needs to be about 174.50 over the 3-day period. But in order to facilitate that, they're going short KVUE, right? And long J&J. I've been picking them up separately. This exchange between JNJ and KVUE, essentially selling JNJ shares. Not selling. MB23. Welcome to Dillionaire. Thank you so much, man. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the country club after the stream. I honestly never even looked at KVUE until now, just JNJ. Well, it's the largest, I think the largest, I think it's like the largest break-off ever. So after distribution, JNJ go down, KVUE go up. After it's finalized, yeah. That would be the, yeah. But we ain't no cult. What I usually do when I see your pickle specs is buy a month of theta out. That's what it was. It was like they were like 33 DTE. Gives me more time to get out. I mean, not necessarily. It could also just be way less profitable. Just arbitrarily buying extra theta can invalidate the play that you're buying on. So keep that in mind. No, I understand that. It could make you lose more money in theory if it goes the wrong way. No, probably not. The issue is the risk reward, not the not, not I mean theta, having the extra theta helps a little bit with risk management, but should destroy my port on Nvidia puts again for earnings. It's the strangle of the century, right? So it's got to trade flat. As someone who regularly buys too much theta as I build myself a safety factor on pickle pick practice plays, can confirm kills profits. Alright, if you can make some profits, awesome. But yeah, I mean, part of picking them is picking the risk reward profile that best suits the time frame I'm looking at. So when you fuck with that, you have to take it into account. You might have to go closer to the money if you're gonna buy more theta. You may have to get more leverage if you're gonna buy more theta. You have to be aware that you're probably reducing exposure to implied volatility. Sounds like a 31p 30 DTE BACA I got on Monday would probably have been better off as a weekly. Maybe, yeah. Well, spreads don't generally need a lot of theta because you're already offsetting the theta risk. And if you increase the theta on a spread, you can drastically reduce its near-term profitability. $5 move on SPX, full port, sorted. I mean, with proper risk management, you could do that like 10 times, right? Is Google the pumper's choice of the day? No. Costco, Nvidia, or Costco, Nvidia, Caterpillar, and Home Depot are killing it though. I think that's the next thing I have to learn to manage is my risk reward potential on stuff. I feel like I was way too risky early, and now I'm not risky enough. Any advice to help that? I mean, better understanding of how options work and how they're priced will help you. More confidence in your ability to manage risk too. And that's just something you have to build over time. GME bounce off 19. Hmm. Put wall at 44.55 is growing. 44.50 a little bit too. So there's still some in the money put buying. Ratio for today is like 1.5, so there's a lot more put buying going on than call buying. Let me take a look at the longer term. Yeah, fucking this channel sucks. Oop. I don't even know where the fuck that was supposed to be. Guess this isn't relevant anymore. That's irrelevant. That's still important. Don't need that. Still need that one, right? No. Need that one. That already failed. So let's flip that. You're really good at catching these knives. Well, for now. But remember, every time we slip to that like edge, right? Where gamma shifts, which is where we're at right now. Um they take on a lot of risk to try to bring it back to the top of the curve there. Because right now, I mean, it takes like one order to just push it over. Like one big order. I don't do TA, but whenever you draw that trend, I get wrecked. I've drawn a lot of lines below 4440 on SPX, which usually makes it go down. You're welcome. Thanks, man. Amazing how much harder the indexes are to pump when there's actual put buying. You know, there's actually not a lot of put buying. Like not even remotely equivalent to the amount of put selling and call buying. Um, it's just that the puts are significantly more advantaged right now, and they're buying more theta. I've seen a ton of athletes getting insane deals from the Saudis. Do you think MBS would be interested in signing a lifetime contract with the Dans? I don't know. Go there, find a Wendy's, see if you can build up some local appeal. Can you put holes in the bottom trend line? No, that shouldn't be a thing. You look good as a redhead. What you doing later? How much theta are puts being bought with? More than 23 days. A lot of them for September. Can you make the top trend line like super thick? Okay, the thickness or, you know, porousness of the trend lines does not have an effect on the price action. Does Dow look like it's about to break up? Let me take a look. I don't really. Maybe. We got a nice fucking pump this morning. Market open. Oil's picking up a little bit. Moving just slightly positive. Ooh, hold on. Hmm. Should I wait? I feel like I should wait. Dividend distribution on Zom's done, right? Hmm. I might wait. Let's see. Put walls are continuing to get bigger despite increased call volume. Overall volume's actually kind of low today. We're only at like 500,000 contracts so far. Gamma flip 44.7750. So let's move down a bit. Did you already cover GME? Yeah, it's not doing shit today. It looks like crap. Although some of the liquidity is starting to turn around, they're just washing it. Looks like it's gonna probably push 19. If indexes fall today, it'll probably move down and test like 1874, which is the next downside resistance. If indexes continue to remain pretty flat, I would say like between 19 and 1920. For a cult leader, you're not very good at reinforcing unfounded beliefs. I just don't notice the opportunity till it's gone. When could OPEC's price realization happen this month? August 21st through 24th? I mean, yeah. 23rd, but yeah. No problem, Rand. When SLD? SLD starts today. Today's the first day of SLD. There work things between 11:30 and 2, so probably bounce around then. That makes sense. Did I go too low? That doesn't work, right? Eh, I don't like that one. Ignore that. Hmm. Just break out either way, it doesn't matter. Hmm. Okay, Dow broke up. NQ, kind of breaking up. A little more choppy. ES, triple top. A little more consolidation, but not a lot. The GME negative beta really kicking in. Oh, there went 19. Interesting. Is Jimmy the only stock with a like 3 month average volume of 3 million that has strikes at every quarter? Also, why have they left out the 1775 strike? Let's see, 50 cents for 30 DT. That's kind of shit. Hold on, I need to look at something. Ooh. Hmm. Yeah, momentum looks like it's starting to fail here again. Give me a second. I'll be right back. All right. Did momentum fail? Yeah, okay. That's like a triple top on futures now. The only thing I don't like about this is it's still like consolidating up a bit, right? Like they've been able to recover the downside moves every time. So some consolidation on it. I don't know. Maybe we get a bigger sell-off on the breakdown of 61 this time. VIX back up to 16, blah, blah, blah. Letting it fail is failing below DN, but DN's moving up, right? So, I mean... I don't know. Let's see if we pick up some sellers on a breakdown. Maybe we don't get a breakdown and things get a little more bullish. Yes, 4482. Let's go. I don't think that's a very important level. A little bit yesterday, but historically, not a lot going on there. Ranges are increasing, which could be a sign that vol's going to pick up more. Hmm. I will say VVIX is like right on track today. Yeah, maybe a little bit overextended, but all right. What do you got here, Doric? Well, think about. I'll write it out. Hold on. Might have missed the best entry on JNJ. Uh, maybe. Hmm. Five. Still not a lot of steam behind this breakdown. Fuck, that's boring. Maybe a little more momentum in a minute. I mean, they're never going to recover the upside unless they let some of these fucking puts print, whether it means going below delta neutral or not, right? Assuming it's a triple top and behaves to exactly the TA rules, but TA's bullshit. We'd pull back to around 44.30-ish, right? And yes, I know TA is garbage. Uh, no. It would be a breakdown of the prior level, like the prior support level. So it'd be like 44.35 if it were truly a triple top. Like a test of 44.35. Oh, wait, that's what you said. Okay, yeah, well, not 30, though. 30's a bit low. That'd be kind of crazy. Is it worth scalping with 0 DTE calls or puts for the 44.40, 44.48 range? You could try. I don't know if it's worth it is questionable. Futures failed 44.61 again. By the way, I feel like I said that already, but maybe I didn't. Okay, that looks more bearish. 15 minutes starting to break down. Get a bearish continuation there. Is that going to be today, though? Jesus fucking Christ, Dirk. The carry on the crossover trade was like 25 trading days. Fuck, that's a lot of theta. I'm gonna take a loss on this. Is that the 50.65? This one. That's at like 20% loss. Yeah. 35. 40. Can I get 40 out of it? Yeah, probably. Well, it's still 125 BPS move, though. I guess that's not bad. Lower low on Apple. Ooh. Is Apple breaking down? Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah. Apple doesn't look so hot. Still support, well, here. And then again at 68 cents. 77.68. What did you take a loss on? I closed the more out of the money bull spread. VIX is ticking up again. QQQ might fail VWAP here. Good momentum. Dow's slipping a little bit. Ooh, interesting. VIX futures moving up. Oil slipped again. 30-year just went positive. Interesting. When full port QQQ puts. I don't know. See if it keeps losing ground. Remember, the SPX needs to slip 4440 still. For us to really get any momentum. Although QQQ might help with that. If it starts to pick up momentum to the downside. What's SPY volume looking like? Jesus. 43.85 today? That'd be fucking crazy. Really? John Ralphio? How much longer must we put up with this noise? It's only been days, but it feels like months. Bring back violent directional movement. I get that they're more likely to capitulate on put profit taking at lower levels, but they alternatively can push it higher until they capitulate, right? No, because there's put walls to the upside. So every time they've pushed it higher today, they've just caused more put accumulation. They're walking VIX down a little bit. I mean, they got VIX. They kept VIX from crossing 16 on this drop. This may be more a product of like low volume than anything else. I get that they're more likely when synthetic long SQQQ. It's a good question. Do we own the float of XPX? Can we prove crime? Definitely not. It's gonna break down super hard. The SPX is edging so hard. Is it edging or just trading sideways? Higher lows? Lol, I'm desperate. Are participants waiting for the minutes as well? Is that contributing to the chop? To some degree, I would imagine it is, yeah. Although, I really don't expect the minutes to have any kind of surprises. Sideways, but erotically. Is it possible for bulls to jump the wall if they could get any momentum? I don't know what it is. SPX is getting knife down feels for the past 2 days. I'm kind of knifed down at the end of the day yesterday. I feel like if I were them, I would want to clear out the put positioning before minutes, though, right? Like if they can get the puts to capitulate before minutes, which all they have to do is drop it below delta neutral, and then try to bounce it back really fast. They can probably clear out most of the put positioning before the FOMC minutes. And then if call buyers come in on the back of the minutes, they can get some support to drive it back up above delta neutral. They can use the market maker flip to accelerate the upside, and try to push it up above fast gamma. I don't know. That's what I would fucking try to do. I don't know. Maybe we'll get the slide. That's what I would watch for if it did slide really hard. Notes from a meeting that didn't know about some of the BOJ and China stuff that recently happened. Yeah. Any crystal pickle jar predictions about VIX? Sorry, my love. Sorry, I love VIX now. I mean, not really. It's It's a measure of variance. We're trading flat. Minutes are at 2 o'clock. Don't the minutes not usually matter much since they're from last month? I mean, they give some insight into like the Fed's projection. More importantly, like the Fed's economic projections, I think is what people are looking for. You know, all the Fed presidents have been like, we don't see a recession coming, but then the minutes keep contradicting that. So for like the last 3 months, the Fed presidents have said we think we can avoid a recession, right? And Yellen's been on kind of the same page with them, but then their data that they release every month with the minutes keeps showing that they do expect a recession in 2023, end of 2023 to 2024, right? And since the bull case of disinflation has broken down with the most recent CPI and PPI prints, I think there may be in a broader like macro sense, bulls are leaning a little more heavily on the hopes that at least there's no prediction for a near-term recession. But if there is still a prediction for a near-term recession, things are going to get awkward. Erotically flat. I guess I wanted to know how important it is to keep VIX down. Well, they have underwater puts at 44.50, 25, 4500, 44.75, 44.60, 44.50. If we slide below 45.25, they'll have underwater puts there and at 4400, the same but on a much greater scale than the prior strikes. Um, all of those positions are, you know, short Vega. And so if volatility is rising, and the Vega on some of those contracts is like 10, 12. So it's like a 12x multiplier on their losses multiplied by the leverage, right? At each strike. They should turn those positions into spreads and reduce their risk. If they went long puts, they'd fucking blow up all those short puts. Disinflation narrative breaking down. What are you talking about? Did you even listen to Biden yesterday? Did you look at the reports? I don't know if you're being sarcastic. You didn't put the /s. Yellen visits China, eats wacky mushrooms, China raises rates, and something just skittered under my stove. It's Yellen. Janet, she's everywhere. She's quite sure she might fit. Assume I'm always sarcastic. I can't remember that per individual. The Twitter programmers have jobs waiting in the silicon mines and chip factories. I was thinking about it. I can move to Arizona, reduce my cost of living by like $100,000 a year, and get a part-time job in a chip fab and make more money than I do on YouTube. Like I'd be up an extra 150 grand a year. You get inside trade TSMC. I don't know what you're talking. I would never ever use information that was not widely public in order to benefit on a change in stock price. Is Yellen married? Yellen's caked up. I don't know what you're on about. There's a reason we call her Juice Caboose. The greatest part is you could move there and we would never know, so you can keep your elevated New York City membership prices. If I was scaling the membership prices to New York City cost of living, they would be dramatically higher. Wouldn't your Discord shitposting suffer if you had a part-time job? That's true. The way she says moist gets me all hot and bothered. Why did Yellen say moist? Was she describing the amount of liquidity available in the treasury markets? No, absolutely not. There's no good food in Arizona. I've been there. It's pretty crazy that old scary lady's still in the government after being so integral in the 2008 crash. Imagine fucking up the private sector that bad and they just move you down the hall. In what way was she integral to the 2008 crash? It involves Harambe, mother, and a picture with George W. Bush. I won't elaborate further. What the fuck was Yellen doing during 08? Wasn't she like the San Francisco Fed president? It's Yellen's fault San Francisco's a shithole. Lenixis must have full ported GME calls again. Well, we're at the resistance I called earlier. It looks like we're gonna go down to fucking like 1815 next. I really hope they just drop it back to 1550 again. There's no way you knew what Yellen was doing in '08. You looked it up, admit it. No. How did you not know what Yellen was doing in '08? You've never checked her credentials? I did look up what office she was in. I had to look it up. I knew she was one of the reserve board governors, but I didn't know which bank. I thought it might have been New York, frankly, but she was like as important as Barr though. Like I don't think she was integral to the crash. Bernanke, on the other hand, the Nobel laureate. Seriously, the upholding of truth and dismissal of conspiracy is unbecoming of a cult leader. I'm working on it, okay? What's old Benny Boy up to these days? Doing paid appearances with JPal. Sitting on his big fat pile of Nobel Prize money. I was 19 in '08 and I was getting high in a freezer at a fast food restaurant. Bernanke's touting 2024 first half cuts. Should do it before then. Starting to look like an actual breakdown? A little bit. I don't know. We'll just see if they try to recover it here again, though, right? DoorDash Reuben egg rolls last night and thought you would like to know they were amazing. Reuben stuff inside an egg roll shell and you dip it in Thousand Island. That sounds like a fucking heart attack. Deep fried Reubens? God, the agita. How are you going to get through the rest of your day? That's just a beef Wellington? Beef Wellingtons aren't deep fried. They're baked. Otherwise it'd be a beef Wella cat. So US dollar rockets to 120, crashes to 80, global debt market has nuclear meltdown, sparking a lost decade, JPAT wins Nobel Prize in economics, world peace, physics, and biology? Maybe. I mean, is he winning in biology for making the largest group of public investors orgasm at the same time? Is that even a section in the Guinness Book of World Records? Maybe. We did Reuben rolls at 2 restaurants I managed. They're dope, but super bad for you. Yeah, it doesn't sound good. I drank some fiber before I ate them to soak up the grease. I know that Bernanke won a Nobel Prize. Are we finally gonna fail or just make a new wedge to trade in? I hope we start to fail here. We've got a little momentum. We're on the back side of the curve again. We still have to fail this though. I'm just gonna draw this and move the X. Wait, hold on. Say it? Gamma ram? Not yet. If we break 44.40 down to 44.30, I mean, I'm sure they'll try to stop it at 35, right? They don't want to lose delta neutral. Oh no. Oh fuck. Actually, that's more like this. Hmm. 1 second. I want to see if this is going to pick up some momentum. Ooh. Oh, that's kind of bearish. Keep failing. Do you think they dip below delta neutral to get cheap calls and rip it way, way up? Slingshot effect? I think if I were them and I were going to do that, I would want to do it before the Fed minutes and try to piggyback the positioning on the volatility coming off of people pulling back straddles and strangles. Ooh. Doric momentum. Oh, fuck yeah. What's up, ending? 4,400 possible today? Yeah, I mean, there's resistance at 25. Maybe some at 30. Oops. That's on Jan 19, 23, 1250p on Upstart. I'm looking at far out of the money put on Upstart in case the market does take a massive squat. Why not one that's more likely to go in the money? Why not like 20 or 25? Goodbye, Delta Neutral. This is fun.
You wanna ride it up and move, you won't sell the top and move, you don't, your stock is going down, not up, your base is upside down, you're stuck, your head is knocking like it's who's there, bear, bear, be scared, not a fucking care bear,
Stop the music, I will not.
then you dare, yeah, bear, bear, big bear, and now your board is down, 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 down.
Pooga pooga. The song faps, I mean slaps, I mean... Fear? Yes. Thank you, Gilgamesh. Does the bull song have a cowbell? Probably. Song considered a reversal indicator? No. Super Stalkers not hodling. What's the likelihood they will rip the market up at some point today, before and or after FOMC minutes? Decent. Futures finding a little bit of support at 45.50, but all the volume in the world doesn't seem to be digging them out of this hole. Oh, bastards. Yeah, Dion probably moved up a little bit today. It's probably closer to where I have the line drawn now than it was this morning. It probably hasn't moved up a ton, but a little. Now you've done it. You've angered the bulls. My baby cubs are frightened. Well, I chose the perfect time to anger them, though, right? We want them to exhaust themselves trying to get the price back over delta neutral, and then fail, and then we can just go down and get beautiful, beautiful capitulation. Right, Rims and Tims? I still think the bear song is the bullishiest of songs. DN is currently at 44.34.10. Well, it was at 44.30.10, 44.34.10 last night. Play it again. Fuck them. Well, if we go back below DN again, you know. BBC, same like big beautiful capitulation. I didn't say that, but it's, I mean, it works. Has anybody done a wellness check on bipolar bear? Oh, time for the bear song again. Has anyone ever asked you what DN means and you D's nuts them? I think once.
You don't, your stock is going down, not up, your base is upside down, you're stuck, your head is knocking like it's Tuesday. Bear, bear, be scared, not a fucking care bear. Bear, bear, don't care, all up in your dare, yeah. Bear, bear, big bear, and now your board is down, 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 down.
PBC into V before end of day. Please don't play the bat song anymore. If you don't taunt the bulls, you can't exhaust them. Haven't you ever watched a bullfighting video? That's what the flags are for. Olay. Are we about to get a Matador Gherk stream card? What do centaurs do in their arms when they run? Pump them? Leave them straight by their side? Cross-armed? I need answers. You fling them out behind you. Like this? Wait, so you're a Spaniard? My great-great-grandmother was from Barcelona. Naruto run? Yeah, kind of. He said it with the lisp. It checks out. What if I were to tell you that there is no plunge protection team? Because nothing's plunged. First, you have to clog the toilet with shit, and then the plunge protection team steps in. The plunge protection to the team is the worst thing I've ever told anybody about. And the entire time I've written DD. The market participants are still in the eating Taco Bell phase. It's Chipotle and extra beans. Wouldn't negative 20 BPS candle? I don't know, not yet. Good for you, Squamsk. Have you ever tried marrying the cuisines of your heritage? Like a grilled octopus haggis? Were you the one that first brought up the plunge protection on SS a couple of years ago? Yeah, but it was like an aside, like, oh, this is a thing that's kind of funny. And then everyone was just like, this is clearly what keeps the market from going down and is what is actively preventing MOASS. 1 second. Kirk fed the poors the hopium they needed with the PPTTD. It did not. Where are you going? Were you the one that first brought it up? Bulls want to hear the bear song again. Oh, yeah. Son of a bitch. What's up, dork? What about them? Do you think I should hedge them?
You wanna ride it up and move. You won't sell the top and move. You don't. Your stock is going down, not up. Your base is upside down. You're stuck. Your head is knocking like it's who's there. Bear, bear. Be scared, not a fucking care. Bear, bear, bear. Don't care. All up in your dare, yeah. Bear, bear. Big bear, and now your board is down, 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 down.
Yeah, ship it. Are we below DN? Yes. Ooh. I'm looking at something similar to you, but equally compelling. Ignore the shit drawn all over my screen. Vic's getting ready to do zoomies. So below DN generally means harder to go up, easier to go down. Similar effect to being like above gamma neutral. Or below gamma neutral, but compounded. So now, as prices drop, the market maker is shedding both positive gamma and delta. Are they fucked yet? Delta is a first order derivative. It's more impactful, yes. It's a bigger deal. VIX is a sleeping bear. It's coming out of hibernation. Ooh. Goodness. Is there a chance this actually takes us to VIX 20? I mean, not yet, but under 44.25, Vega exposure is going to increase. If we were to drop as low as 4,400, it would increase a lot. Close the short leg for 55% profit. The long leg is now 10% profitable. Did I play that right so far? It sounds like it. $16.40. Hmm. Hmm. Curious. Was this SLD? SLD started today. Maybe I hate it because I absolutely scarfed down pasta salad till my tummy hurts. I thought you guys walking on the pasta aisle today. Rigatoni, one of the other unasked for pasta shapes. And I kind of hate pasta salad. It's hard to digest. I see. Historically, VIX range was like 19 and some lower number a month ago. I think. Okay. It's like 15 to 19, I believe. China demands USA to immediately lift tariffs on steel and aluminum imports. LOL, the global economy is fine. Wait, is this real news? China's Commerce Department demanded that. Totally not sounding desperate for growth at all. JNJ is a fortress. Yeah, for now. Are you setting up a position for a bounce? I'm thinking about just like locking in profits on this fucking thing here. Okay, straddle's profitable. I don't need to fuck with that anymore, right? Stop limit. Let's do like 195. $2 or 190. Hmm. Hmm. Is your hypothesis playing out that longs have to let SPX go down so shorts can take profits before pumping? So far, yes. Does that cover my cost basis at least? That does. Although, not great. Hmm. Hmm. A little bit of VIX shorting here. Oh. Max loss there is $4. Let's see if this just keeps going down. 4410's picking up a lot of interest. Hmm. Yeah, 4410p. When are they going to save their sold puts? If they push for it, I would say at this point probably around 2 o'clock. Although they are trying to keep it from dropping lower. Sliding below 4425 is pretty bad for them. I don't know if they can recover at that point. I think I do 20 and then 05. Bridge. That's 370. 25 is better. No, because I can't do 25. Because I'd have to go long. Hmm. Give me 1 second. 577, 1257. GME finds its bottom. It's bouncing a little. Below resistance, though. Would it be smart to enter a put position on a failure of 425? Or would you have missed the entry? I'm always unsure if it's confirming or missing. I'm thinking about that right now, too. I mean, you want to enter it before the breakdown, but you want to have, like, a tight stop, right? So I'm going to do a 25-45 spread. Expensive as shit. Hmm. 30-40. 2040. VIX getting shorted. You ever trade VXX as a hedge? I try to stay. I have a VIX hedge that I keep that I constantly rotate, but I try to stay away from like the leveraged VIX products. Alert, Nvidia going up again, faster than anything else. Yeah, but still below 440. I'm not too worried about Nvidia right now. Mm. $20.35. That's not worth it. $30.40. 30. Fuck me. Can't do that one. $30.50. Uh, Pump time? Is it? I don't really think they've gained any leverage here. There might be some like in the money put profit taking, but bulls aren't, and bulls are still below delta neutral, right? Yeah, a little bit of 44.25 profit taking. on the bounce, and some in the money profit taking, but the 44, 55, and 50 put walls are still like very much in place. Uh, there's a little bit of call buying out of the money, but not a lot. I think volume's just kind of low, and there's some profit taking. DN's at 434. That's an entering a NVIDIA put position here. I don't know. I'm not looking at it right now. I don't know how desperate the attempt is. I mean, they're getting VIX down, right? At least so far. Might start running out of steam here in a second, though. Probably like a lower high on the capitulation. This could be a good opportunity for me to pick up something that targets lower than 425, though. Hmm. Four thirty, 445. 430, 445. Sell one. Make 905 out of it. Ah, shit. Max loss is 200. 35.50. That's 60. Mm, 30, 40. Ah, fucking come on. $560. I think right now that cash settles for 15 a contract, right? Yeah. $580. Slip? Ah. VIX gonna turn around here or what? If this is gonna break down again, I don't need to sell this shit at all. It's like a failure to reach DN. It would be bearish. It is. Okay, this is losing a little bit more ground again. That was the bounce. Uh, not completely broken down yet, but I think it's going to break down again. $35.50 was 903 and 1953. $53. Okay. So above 450, it zeroes out. I haven't protected all of my profits. I have reduced my overall debit to $300. I want to Sonic for lunch. $9.99, 99-cent corn dogs. Please tell me I didn't miss the dancing bears. I haven't played any dancing bears yet. Nvidia's still clawing back ground. Seriously? Oh, okay. It broke down. All right. Do we get wacky under 44.25? Yes. Yeah, 44.25 is the next really important resistance. Under 44.25, we're gonna start to see Vega pick up, right? VIX will start to move even more. So I think their goal right now probably keep us here, just under DN. Try to stabilize volatility until 2 o'clock. They got another hour and 10 minutes. Ooh, 6:30. 430. That still carries a loss. 420. 435. That does too. It's gonna be a $20 spread? Jesus fucking Christ. No, if it keeps dropping, I can do 35. Right? Well, a little bit. Ow. Okay, that's almost even. A little bit more. Another dollar. We hit 44.15 today. We could. Do we get wacky under 44.25, or will the Bulls push for salvation? um, Good question. I don't think we want a higher low here. I think we want relative, like the same low. The higher low here, and they might be able to stabilize and push it, just push us just above delta neutral again. You haven't been talking a lot for like 40 minutes. Are you locked in right now? I have a bunch of shit I have to manage, so. And a pretty decent number of puts at 44.30, so I'm trying to cap some of the well, lock in some of the profits while not capping the gains too much. Honestly, this PDT bullshit's the most time consuming thing. The Pors account's way more work. Yeah, it is. Who thought being rich would be easier? No one. Rosenblatt raises Nvidia PT to 800. Sorry. Hmm. Is this gonna break down here or bounce? Long the 20, sell the 10. Fuck. Twenty, 30. 2035. Net credit 60. The fuck? Oh shit. Hmm. Fuck did I do? 20, 10, 502, 227. So max profits up. I just gotta wait. I guess I just wait for this to break down. Can you please draw a long Furby on the chart? No, sorry I'm being so quiet. I'm just... Oh, fuck. Alright, there we go. When did Gamma slide? I mean, we're already on it, right? We started here. Was it about to go nuts? Or it's just gonna bounce again? Right? I feel like the volume's a little low on this recent bounce and rejection. Does this tell us anything? Yeah, it's weaker. That doesn't mean it's not going to find volume though. It just tested, so things could change. Ooh, 3040 is pretty good. Okay. $20.35. Oh, I can't do 2035. I can do 3040 though. Uh, okay. 3040 is not so bad. 6 contract value. Hmm. Son of a bitch. Nvidia failing 438 looks nice. Uh, let's see. Yeah, kind of weak right here. It may slip further. 435 is going to be important if there's going to be a buildup of sold calls there. 440 and 450 already have a lot of sold calls. Still problematic if anything bounces hard, right? Because they'll get squeezed out. It's kind of in a riskier position to short right now. A lot of fucking earnings speculation. The ideal would be this, but profitable. So I'd have to get more credit. That's gonna be hard to pull off. Because we're not. Well, we're not failing 425 yet. Maybe we fail it here. Head and shoulders? Let's go, VIX. Hey! There it is. Four 15, 430. $15.30. Big Rig, any chance of a break below 4,400? Yeah, it's possible. I mean, I would say right now we're likely to get hung up above 4,400. 44.20, 10, and 15. Although on the breakdown of 25, we'll probably see. Yeah, we're already starting to see 4,400 interest pick up. So I don't think it's out of the question. Let's see how loose VIX gets. VIX is getting pretty close to its intraday high already. Twenty, 30. Losing 44.20 pretty quickly here too. I think we've got some good momentum. Finally. Ooh, damn. $16.50. Just higher. Hmm. I feel like that's off a little bit. Oh, you fucking bitch. Fear, greed, revenge. Just fucking annoying. That's a $10 debit. Better profits. I only got 650 for this spread. It's not working out. But Tom Lee promised me 4,800, not 4,420. Almost time for a V-shaped recovery. It's getting kind of close to 2 o'clock. We still got like 45 minutes till the 45 minutes until the minutes drop, right? Wouldn't short put capitulation? I don't know. I feel like they've given up on some of the 4450s. But not the 4425s. Not by a long shot. It was a good amount of momentum to the downside, but now they're going to try to, what, push up? That seems kind of pointless. Why bother? Uh, 4405 is still weak. A little bit of profit taking on the breakdown. 420, 4425 and 4420. This is very much a bear flag. It seems to be kind of successful so far. Actual bearish bear flag? Impossible. Could the minutes make this even more bearish? Yeah, potentially. Or insanely bullish. So 0 DTE straddle time? I maybe strangle. I don't think a straddle would be worthwhile. Options are fucking expensive as shit. Bears can't make flags. You know, they're actually pretty good with their paws and claws. JNJ dropping now? They done averaging? I mean, everything's just dropping now. They're still in the they're still in like the appropriate range, right? The video might break down here too, actually. Do you have an SQQQ position? Not right now. I might get one like Friday or something. Oh, this fucking thing fail already? Hmm. Fucking VIX back under 1650. Thirty 40. Yeah, I guess just sell the 30 40. Sucks though. Oh, is it gonna fail? Let's see what ES is doing. Yeah, so ES did move down to 44.35. I feel like the bounce here isn't very fucking strong, right? Volume sucks. Initially kind of good, but then it just fell off and not a lot of price improvement. Yeah, it's pretty weak. Although, I mean, any reversal can pick up momentum, right? Let's see if this drags out a little longer. It's kind of bullish on the, like, 5 minute. There's at least enough volume there for that. VIX gonna have at least one more surge here. VVIX is turning around a bit. Upstart's moving up. Yeah, I don't know how much that matters here. There we go. Godzilla about to hit 146. Getting 2 inches, giving back 1. I'm not gonna. Should be careful about leaving doors open. Do you ever wonder what would be different about your life if you were born a real pickle instead of just playing one on the TV? Huh. Well, I expect I'd get crunched on at some point, right? Or I would spoil in someone's pantry. With my luck, I'd be purchased by a hoarder. Greg, I'm on the train headed to work again. Should I risk a day trade on my SPY 441p for tomorrow by setting a stop or trying to watch it every 20 minutes? Can you just turn it into a spread and like lock in some of the profits so you don't have to fucking watch it at all? What's going on with Sens? Is it not like delisted yet? I said crunched. Yeah. Do you have a lithium play stock you're in or watching? No. I'm not sold on lithium. There's plenty of it. Production already ramped up started ramping up in like 2020 and 2021. Slowed down a little bit because of the pandemic, but I don't think global demand's going to be in excess of the current production. And definitely not in excess of future production. Supply chains could get tighter and that might boost it, but that's a big risk. You're gonna have to hope for some like political turmoil. Although China seems to be getting pissed about steel and aluminum imports, so you never know. Do pickles wish to be crunched? One could argue it's their ultimate purpose. Is this the biggest market turning point in modern history? Watch now. Are you giving me titles for my next video? What's going on with the VWAP hat? I don't know. It's on my head. No, the market looks like it's I don't know. Defend 420, fail 420. Could really go either way here. I just want them to fill me on my fucking credit spread. It's not like I'm asking for a lot. I'm asking for 65%. Is there a TradingView ticker for uranium spot price? Probably, but I don't know what it is. Can you talk a little bit about how you use VWAP? Specifically, how it informs shorter and longer term plays? Well, it lets you know there are majority where the majority of buyers and sellers reach a consensus during the day or over a long period of time. And so below VWAP, there are likely to be more sellers, and above VWAP, there are likely to be more buyers. I like it because it's one of the few technical indicators that give you a sense of liquidity. Oh, come on. Really? It fucking filled and then canceled? You've got to be shitting me. Hey, Glorin, Burry here, Mikey. Your name's Greg. People thought I bought $1 billion in puts the other day, but it was actually the other month. I'm now in the pickle jar, hoping to break even. I think if he bought them a month ago, he'd be even now. Or where he bought them, he'd be even now. Even or slightly up. I don't know what fucking strikes and shit he has, though. You could probably figure it out with a little bit of investigation. It's almost like they're treating your account like you're a poor. Well, it keeps fucking bouncing. I'm strangled here, but I'm hesitant to cut the losing leg until FOMC. You know what? Fuck this shit. There. I'll just... What do I need to buy? $430. So much easier. Thanks. There. Done. Fucking dick around with trying to fucking capture the credit for 3 hours. What a goddamn fucking waste of time. Tell us how you really feel about it. Well, I wanted to sell a credit spread so I could keep credit open in case I wanted to YOLO something at the end of the day, right? But just fuck it, you know? Sit here for a fucking hour trying to get a fill. This poor shit is nonsense. How dare they not fund my degeneracy? It's because, like, spread order. So when you're in a PDT account, you have to place your, like, both parts of your spread at once because you can't sell fucking naked on an index, right? So the orders go to that shitty fucking clearing service where they don't want to where they don't want to give you decent fills. If you leg into a spread, it just goes like straight to CBOE. But if you do it the other way, actual garbage. Oh, what's the name of that goddamn fucking thing? No, it's not Apex. Oh yeah, they go to the complex order auction. So MMs come in and bid on the so all complex option strategies. So order placed with more than one leg at a time are put up for auction for the MMs. So it doesn't have anything to do with um fucking Apex. I think it's like C1 and Edgex. Well, here's the deal now, Dork. If here, look, you're gonna like this. Here's the deal now, Gork. USD JPY over 146. Fair enough. Now, the only thing I don't like about it is now I've cut my buying power down substantially for the rest of the day. Whereas if I'd gotten the credit spread, I would have increased my buying power for the rest of the day. You're gonna crash the entire market with your crazy Spreadensteins? No. I'm really just locking in profits on the debit spreads, right? $44.50 end of day would be pretty cool. If I buy another call at like, ooh, huh? be neat. If we get another pullback, I might grab one of those. We've gone and shorted the fuck out of the VIX some more. What are they selling? They just compounding risk at 4,400 now? 43.50? Jesus. What are the tips like on EXR? Probably not very relevant. Goddamn theta decay. Minimum profit is 90. But if I buy a 440, what am I not profitable to the upside? Don't I have like a fucking call spread in here somewhere? I do, right? 50.65. There's no fucking way we bounce that hard, right? Hmm. Do we? $40. Why the fuck would we bounce? Because we're below gamma neutral and they're shorting the fuck out of VIX and they have billions of dollars in losses to try to recover to the upside? You know, just a guess. Potential for big downs after the minutes or just flat with possible bounce after? I don't know. Maybe the minutes retract the recession verbiage, right? And then they're like, "Oh my God, Fed projects no recession," and they pump it to 44.75. Ooh. If I open a 25.35 right here. Hold on. Oh, yeah. All right. Cool. Hold on to what? I don't know, man. I've now locked in minimum profits of 600. 495. Okay, so 429, 924. 924. 429. Cool. Huzzah. Knock it off, Bulls. This is their shot. We talked about this. This is mom's spaghetti. They're nervous? If they can get the capitulation they need. Yeah. If they break the yen, how far will this pump to? Well, maybe up into the put walls? The question is if the put walls remain in place. They've gotten weaker, obviously, because they've taken profits on them. But 44.50 and 44.55 are still pretty strong. 55 is not as they're not as strong as they were this morning, but they're decent. And they've left their calls open at 440, 445. They're hitting some stop losses here. $44.75 is only 100 BPS from here. Let's fucking go. What about their 44.90 calls? Gamma flips at 44.72.50, so we'll probably if we were to run that hard, we'd probably just hit resistance there. Like that fast gammas at 44.72.50. Jade, welcome to Cornishon, man. Thank you so much. Can you see the current OI on 44.75 0 DTE? 0 DT. There's not much. If there's any. Yeah, and I mean dealer delta on the strike is like 0. So if there is OI, it's evenly sold. Unpopular opinion, minutes will make us trade flat for the rest of the day. I'm okay with that. That is unpopular. It's also difficult below delta neutral. Six minutes. Doing all right, Tankerific. I've been away for a few days. I caught COVID. Rough. It was weak sauce though. I'm already back to normal. Anyway, we're bearish, right? Yeah, but conscientious of the potential for a bounce on an oversold rally. Oh, wow. There was all bid side action on it today. So they must have been bought prior close today, theoretically. Yeah, that would make sense. I saw the recent post that doxed you. Can't believe your name was Armand Pickle this whole time. Who doxed me? Unbelievable. Double my cash to trade today and hit a personal goal. I want to be smart this time and move daily gains into another account. Thank you so much for all the knowledge. You got it, man. Congratulations. All right, I'm out. Just getting ignored. What happened? Got like 50 positions I'm trying to manage, turd. Why did you just DM me? Oh, you did. Sorry. Yeah, I agree. I'm not ready yet, but I'm getting ready, turd. Let's go, long vol. Let's go. You seem to think the reaction to minutes is going to be bullish. No, I don't care if it's bullish or bearish. I care that there will be a moment of indecision in the market, which the bulls can take advantage of, provided they get us above delta neutral in the next couple minutes. Well, I guess we're close enough. And huh. Ooh, minutes. Let's see what we got. FOMC minutes. Oh, should I buy a put? That'd be crazy, right? Look how hard they shorted VIX. You gotta love it. 7 BPS down candle. VIX has a 94 BPS down candle. Oh. Da, 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 da. Minutes. PDF. Fun, 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 fun. Let me F recession. Ooh. Moderate inflation in the United States and improving global growth prospects lifted market sentiment. While most desk survey respondents expected subdued growth or a mild recession in 2023, market participants continue to see notable uncertainties ahead, including prospects for a deeper downturn or potential for more persistent inflation. Regarding the international outlook, signs of a faster reopening in China and less severe downturn in Europe ease concerns about global growth, contributing to a depreciation in the exchange value of the dollar and supporting optimism about emerging market economics. Narrowing interest rate differentials between the United States and other advanced foreign economies also contributed to the dollar depreciation, as some foreign central bank communications suggested a need for further monetary policy tightening to address inflation pressures. In addition, the Bank of Japan unexpectedly widened its yield curve control band at its December meeting to address market function issues in the market for Japanese government bonds. Over the period, some other central banks communicated that they were at or near a point where it would be appropriate to pause policy rate increases and assess the effects of cumulative policy tightening. Sluggish growth in real private domestic spending expected this year and the persistently tight financial conditions were seen as tilting the risks to the downside around the baseline projection for real economic activity. The staff still viewed the possibility of a recession sometime this year as a plausible alternative to the baseline. Moreover, with core PCE price inflation having slowed in recent months, along with cumulative upward revisions to the core inflation projection over the past year, and the expected softening in economic growth, the staff now viewed the risks around the baseline forecast for inflation this year as balanced. For beyond this year, the staff continued to view the risks around the inflation projection as skewed to the upside, reflecting concerns about the potential persistence of inflation. Participants' view on economic current conditions and economic outlook. Participants agree that the cumulative policy firming to date had reduced demand in most interest rate sensitive sectors of the economy, particularly housing. Participants observed that growth in economic activity in 2022 had been below its long run trend and expected that real GDP growth would slow further in 2023, while real GDP growth had rebounded in the second half of 2022. Several participants noted that the growth in the PDFP had nearly stalled in the fourth quarter, with inflation remaining unacceptably high. Participants expected that a period of below trend growth in real GDP would be needed to bring aggregate demand into better balance with aggregate supply and thereby reduce inflationary pressures. Some participants judged that recent economic data signaled a somewhat higher chance of continued subdued economic growth, with inflation falling over time to the committee's longer run goal of 2%. Although some participants noted that the probability of the economy entering recession in 2023 remained elevated. Lastly, participants observed that uncertainty associated with their outlooks for economic activity, the labor market, and inflation was high. Regarding upside risk to inflation, participants cited a variety of factors, including the possibility that price pressures could prove to be more persistent than anticipated due, for example, the labor market staying tight for longer than anticipated. Participants also saw a number of upside risks surrounding the outlook for inflation, stemming from factors abroad, such as China's relaxation of its zero COVID policies and Russia's continuing war against Ukraine. However, a few participants remarked that the risks to their inflation outlook had become more balanced. Participants agreed that the risks to the outlook for economic activities were weighted to the downside. Participants noted that sources of such risks included the prospect of unexpected negative shocks, tipping the economy into a recession in an environment of subdued growth, the effects of synchronous policy firming by major central banks, and disruptions in the financial system and broader economy associated with concerns that the statutory debt limit might not be raised in a timely manner. Undertake federal funds rate in a target range of 4.5 to 4.25%. Conduct overnight repurchase with a minimum bid of 4.75. Conduct overnight with an offering rate of 4.55. Rollover at auction the amount of principal payments from the Federal Reserve's holding $60 billion a month. Is that up? Reinvest into agency mortgage-backed security, $35 billion a month. Allow modest deviations from stated amounts for reinvestments if needed for operational reasons. Engage in dollar roll and coupon swap transactions as necessary. That's JPA's speech. Okay. Yeah, so. Inflationary pressures persist. I think is the best take of that. So there goes the last leg of the bull case, swept out from under it. Poor bulls. Yen. Fuck. What's the Japanese 10-year at? 0.63? Yeah, it's not as bad as it was at the beginning of the month, but it's definitely moving up. What's your low SPX price target for today? I mean, if we break down through 4420, I don't know. It depends on how much momentum we get, I guess, but we could test for 4400. Seems like a stretch, but I guess my PTs to the downside would be like 4420, 4410, and 4400. 4400 we probably wouldn't break through though. If even if we did test it, it's unlikely that we would fall through it. What's positioning like? Are we falling back below 4415? Well, they tried really fucking hard to pump it there. And they got fucked. I don't know if they sold in the money puts on that. I need to look at volume at that time, but they did something because they shorted the ever-loving fuck out of VIX there for one candle and then got wrecked immediately. So I would say OI still looks strong at 44, 20, 15, and 10. Then there's a bit of a transit. Yeah. No, not transient. Transition range between that and 4400. 4400 has a shitload of puts. It's just there's not a lot at 4405. After 4400, a bit less, but it could keep sliding if it had the momentum. Yen, 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 yen. But I know about the yen. What is it? Do you have things? It's at 146. Re? Are you still in Express? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, the market's getting angry. Thanks, Gork. I got out of the call side profitably. Nice. How do we get in on the yen play conservatively? Buy and hold FXY? Yeah, you could get long yen futures. They're not exorbitantly priced. And they just keep getting cheaper. Most of my exposure is like yen futures, but FXY is not bad. I wonder if I should start closing out my long Nikkei position. I'd close out like half of it and keep the rest as a hedge in case they keep coming in with bond buying, right? I'm not mad at the Bulls, just disappointed. I expect so much more by now. Well, below delta neutral, they're effectively castrated, so
If we sacrifice Dan to the market, will it appease it? Or has the time behind the dumpster ruined their sacrifice value? That only increases their sacrifice value. It's like RuneScape. The more leveled up the Dan, the more it's worth. The faster it can harvest bull mayo. Those are just steers. Welcome to Texas, Dave. I never thought you'd reference RuneScape. I've never played it. VIX 1660 is a fortress. I volunteer as a tribute. I bought TLT puts. Oh dear God. Did I hear something about my great state where I lost power for 5 hours this week because it got too hot? Just convert your Texas money into pesos and go to a country with better power infrastructure. What would FXY do? What do you mean? Go. Oh. Go read the fucking prospectus right now. Go Google it. Is Tesla dead yet? It's at 227. Since you had this argument with me, it has dropped. When did this start? At earnings? I'll even give you the wick. It's dropped 23% in value. Keeps going down. Got a nice bunch of gaps to fill to the downside here, too. When Tesla bond downgrade? That's my question. How many more free cars do they need to give away? Four more cars. Fucking yeah. Grinding back up or falling? I don't know. I don't care. There's some profit taking. Looks like futures got another little bounce on 44.35. It's got some volume. Might run up to our prior high again. Doesn't look like it has that much momentum yet. That's where they want the VIX. Dixie up only from now on. Huh. Tesla's still making a profit on their cars, though. No, they lost $1 billion last quarter. You need to learn how to read a balance sheet. Bulls taking advantage. That's why they started going down. Bulls taking advantage of the good news? Of bad news? Taking advantage of the good news of the bad news? What? They lost $1 billion on fighting lessons for Musk. New bull thesis, at least it's not a depression. SPX all-time high. Let's fucking go. It's still applicable even if it's on both statements. We need a BattleBots revival. These billionaires should build robots and they fight them like Pacific Rim. I think they should just fight each other to the death in an arena where the public gets to attend for free, and then whichever billionaire dies in the battle, all of his assets are split among the general public. Evenly distributed among the populace. Gherk for president. We'll do it once a year. We'll pick the 2 richest billionaires. Watch how fast they start paying taxes. It's gonna be awesome. What does the winner get? They gonna try again the next year. All of a sudden, employee wages are gonna go way up. Everybody's gonna start capping their net worth at $999,999,999.99. Sorry, were the Fed minutes bull, bearish, neutral? They didn't say anything we didn't know already, and they're missing, an entire month of economic data, but they continued to project economic downturn. Dumb to chase here? Usually. We just broke delta neutral for a second. The VIX is being bullied, yes. Bulls are just firing into space here. Are puts just gonna slam it? They could. I really want to take profit on this call. It's up more than I could have ever expected. Just let it keep ripping, I guess. Although if I close it, nothing changes. Huh. Reject on delta neutral? Oh, all right. Nice. Is it true GME is a better company than Apple? I read it on Superstock. Uh, maybe in a couple years. That's on HE after this literal fire sale. I think it's way too early to determine anything. They could recover. They could be found at fault for the fires and face uh, years of tort cases that could bankrupt them, like PG&E. SPX ends the day green after all this bullshit. I swear to God, I'll just buy more puts. I'm back. Lots of volatility. Welcome back, Lawrence. Wait, how much did I make on that one? I bought it for $5.90, sold it for $12.40. Okay, that they gave me the credit I wanted. I got my credit. I got my 650 credit. Fuck yeah. Back under DN. Bear song. Hmm. There it is. Boom. Hello. What is it, Dork? Fuck is that? Oh. Fun. That seems dangerous. Yeah, I know it's porn. Hmm. Am I correct in saying that the SPX bar is starting to get juicy? What bar? There's no bar. Where's there a bar? Are you calling this a bar? They usually occur on longer time frames. Out here, this? This has already failed. You want to go lower? But there's no retest if you go lower. Are you going out to this one? Okay. I guess. Sold all my puts Monday AM, waiting for 4,500 upside to buy back in. Looks like I'm cash gang for now. Good news, I finally turned on margins so I can trade spreads. Time to be responsible now that I'm going to be a dad. Oh yeah, my wife is 13 weeks pregnant. Fucking A. Baby whales. Let's go, Costellosaurus. Congratulations, man. I'm sorry that you sold all your puts before we dumped. No, they're not. They're not fib lines, newbie trader. Look at the pickle jar growing up. Everyone's getting pregnant. That is not a good black cherry soda. Oh, gross. Are you gonna catch baby fever next? I feel like no, but when I'm like 50 or 55, I'm going to adopt like a 20-year-old protege. And that's how I'm going to pass on my legacy. No, not a damn. Do a conservatorship? Ooh. If he adopts us, we can't be under his desk anymore. It gets weird. Just teach the cat to trade? Okay, you're really reaching for that one, Core. It works, but... Too horny. The spread is completely blown out. True. Although, don't forget that Dixie is 7 currencies, right? And sterling and the euro are most heavily weighted. I figured Dixie was good enough proxy for global value of the dollar. Fair. Yeah. I mean, why not just do the two bonds? That way you get a... No, I don't actually know if that's better. Incoming 1 second. How is the Swiss franc remotely relevant to Dixie? Dumb. If you really want to go down a rabbit hole, Dave, I could turn you on to a conspiracy theory that involves the Israelis, Goldman Sachs, and Credit Suisse. Oh, fuck. Fuck. That's a lot of U's. I'm going to shorten it for entertainment purposes. See, I knew you'd go there. Knife, knife, knife. Don't teach the cat. Are we megaphoning? A little bit, yeah. How's positioning looking? Let's see. I feel like it's going to be roughly the same. Maybe some more profit taking at 35. Nope. Some 44.15s, 44.10s, and 4400s got spooked out. Our range is definitely narrowing a bit into the end of the day. We're probably most likely to close somewhere between 44.20 and 44.30. With a slim chance of closing lower, I guess. Let me look at tomorrow's expiration, too. There you go, dork. That's some fun shit, right? I see the log chart. Fuck me. Yeah, tomorrow's strongest concentrations of interest are still 50, 25, 40, 4,400. So if we push below 25 into the end of the day here, which we might, we'll probably end up just between it and 44.20. If we stay above, I guess we have a small chance to move up as high as 44.40. Gherk cat versus Wall Street bets goldfish? Huh. Alright. I mean, my cat would win, obviously. I bought him this, like... It's like a tube. And it's got, like, a hole in it and a hole here. And it kind of just rolls around on the floor. But he's moved it... Like, every time I leave my office, he's moved it into some other corner of the house. And this tells me that the cat knows how to reposition. Which is, yeah, better than most of the people here. And roll? Oh, shit. The cat doesn't have PDT. I mean, he won't when I give him this trading account. Who wins in a trade-off, your cat or the weird bearded guy on Reddit who keeps predicting GME runs that never happen? How dare you talk about me that way? The other weird bearded guy on Reddit with the old Ferrari poster? Oh, Lenixus. He's got to refill his port at the Euro stand after the last debacle. The problem is, and this is going to be really hard for him to win, is that Lenixus, his predictions are so impactful that he is changing the outcome of the market, right? And so from now on, supposedly, he's going to keep them hidden from the public. Maybe he'll be so generous as to tell us after they've already happened, like his upstart short at $32. Two years, fuck yeah, limited upside. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Did you get a cat? Have you seen a dead cat bounce? Well, in like 12 years or whatever, when he dies, then we can do that. That's smart. That way he can always look like a winner. Yeah. Linuxus's first OPEX DD after your second or third that he posted to Super Stonk was kind of funny. I think I read it back then. I don't remember. This isn't looking too bullish into the end of the day. No, it's not. Is this elevation level of hawkish pause a good predictor for the price level of cat? I haven't done any back testing. I'm not sure yet. Where's JPM collar to the downside? Lining up for some debit spreads for the end of the month. I was gonna plan for 4,400 or less by the end of August. I think the long puts are at 42.10. But those expire end of September, not August. The other collar, I don't know where the fuck it is. Let's find out. Hmm. $43.90? Oh, thank you. Hmm. 4,200. Or is it 4,350? It's got to be 4,200, right? Because it would have been 500 BPS from... Where the fuck did we close? End of June. So it should be somewhere around 42.34. Yeah, 43.50 seems too high. So I would say it's probably 4,200. I don't usually keep track of the smaller ones. Wait, did your grandfather taunt you with the body of your dead pet as a child? I'm so fucking bearish. I have no shame about it at this point. I know you are, Dork. You and JFresh are the reason that I have to go read like Twitter bull analysis at the end of the trading day. So I can remember that there's tons of idiots out there that are still willing to go long. Everyone's bearish. We all know what that means. The market goes down. Have you updated your Tinder profile pic with both a duck and a cat? What a conversation starter. I just tell people that the famous classical piece, Peter and the Wolf, is about me. Touring Gang has inspired me to take profits on longer term positions by turning them into bear put spreads where I get paid credit to open. Normally, I just hold until it loses and then close. You're truly a savant, AJ. It just says my YouTube logo font in the top left was all fancied up. It even types it out when I open a new tab. Maybe it's just a premium thing, though. Oh, look at Mr. Fancy Pants with his premium YouTube. What do you think of breaking 4420? I'd like to. Tell us of the joy that synthetic longing Fubo at $2 gives you. Hopefully another 100 grand. Why no EMA plots? Where rainbow? It's here. It doesn't seem particularly interesting right now, but I could leave it there, I suppose. Can you taste it? I learned to beat the markets with this one weird trick. I buy an option, and then I sell it when it's green. Wow. That's profound. Giving you that sweet, sweet bonus ad revenue when you don't give it away to weird music artists that are claiming stuff someone else creates. Yeah, I should probably contest all of those. Hey, Gert, psst, Gert, check DM. What? Ooh. The spike is on the YCC loosening rumor. It still looks like the spread's blowing up. Allow me to zoom out. Proceed. Oh, that's awkward. That's 2008 awkward, dork. It's a little bit Volmageddon awkward, too. It's a little bit we are about to be fucked awkward. Do you have a French mouse in your pocket? I'm about to become one of the largest Japanese landowners. I want to make a bid for Mitsubishi. we. Buy ownership or just because you're a big guy? Ownership. I'm going to force them to remake the Eagle Talon. Do you have to still be vigilant and hedging under DN? We're finally in the part where we can get away with light hedges. I mean, a light hedge is probably sufficient here. For us to move into any kind of bullish range, we have to go up like $50, so... Just get an eclipse. Nope. That's not how that works. Meant to buy puts, accidentally bought calls. Out of day trades, why isn't Control Z working? You can turn those into spreads. If you fucked that up, just turn them into bear spreads, right? All I heard was we're going up $50 in the next 45 minutes. I did not say that, sir. NVIDIA price target raised to $800, full port 950, Jan 24 calls. How can you be bearish on Apple and bullish on NVIDIA? As my financial advisor, do you suggest I full port into weekly SPX 4,300 puts for next Friday. I'm not your financial advisor. Gork yields. What about them? They're going up again. Well, not the 6 month or the 3 month. Those are actually doing nothing. But the rest of them are going up. Financial conditions are tightening. Like a strangle on economic growth. Expansion? Expansion. When loosening? Couple years? I don't know. I can't trade tomorrow, so no overnight straddle for me. Enjoy a large move and reversal where your straddle prints really hard. Thank you. When are we likely to see a bounce from profit taking? We've already seen several of those today. Does our time below DN so far signify a significant shift in the market's behavior? When 4,500 completely off the table? I would say as soon as gamma neutral moves below 4,500, our chances of seeing it are much slimmer. I'm so bearish. I know. I don't know what that phrase means. Who is tightening financial conditions? The Fed and other central banks. Why not just loosey-goosey them? Good question. How close to the money is your put right now, Dorg? I have SPY September 426p. Oh, so you're up. Yeah, I know. Red candle. I want it 50% in the money right now. So you want SPX at 213? They're not crash candles. Jesus Christ. That was only 12 BPS. I see it, Dork. Although I do feel like all things, we do need to wait for OPEX. Are these maxed out in value? Where is it? How much more can that go up? I might as well just close them, right? Oh, fuck, I can't. Wait, can I? Did I open these yesterday or today? Oh, fuck. Gamble? I have no idea. That should be up more. check your history. Right click it and look at the details. I think I bought them yesterday. I guess I could just hedge the upside. Just let them cash settle. Get my extra $100. I gotta hedge this one anyway. Yeah, so holy fuck, why are these so expensive? Oh, that's August 31st. Yen getting close to 146.50. It's kind of rocketing up. VIX getting close to 17, dork. What a coincidence. How much will DN have moved by tomorrow? It'll probably move down. Maybe 30 or 25. I don't know. Ooh. I'm good. Approaching the long-term trend. Spicy, spicy. What about ES 4666? Odorous. What would a close SPX sub 4400 VIX above 17 mean for tomorrow? It could be pretty spicy. I'm not gonna lie. If SLD is happening again, does that mean OPEX is going to finally happen again? Maybe. I never said that. Yes, you did. Like 600 times in the last 3 months. They can't let VIX get 17, can they? That's why I bought some call spreads. They definitely don't want VIX closing above 17. I don't know how much they can do to actually prevent it, but it's definitely something they would prefer to avoid. We got reasonably close. Fair. Fair. OPEX up or down? Depends on how much more we drop this week. How in the world are they going to save this position? It just keeps getting worse every day. Yep. Sometimes, Bob, you stick your dick in the copy machine and you don't know it's self-feeding. It's a good analogy. Okay, I can be green so we can keep dropping. Thanks, dumping to close. OG, I've been paying attention to your teachings and canceled my stops on 0 DTE 4415P instead average them down. I went from down 2K to up 4K. Thanks, boss. Hashtag never set stops. What a excellent. Good for you. But stops aren't bad. You're just greedy. Don't yuck his yum. Thanks, I thought it was pretty profound myself, Trash. How's NVIDIA looking into tomorrow? Thanks for everything. It's still holding 40, like 436. It may have some more downside. I mean, you could bet on the 435 level slipping. Risk a little risky overnight, but the market's probably, well, I wouldn't say a bounce is impossible here, but it's not great. Okay, so I took profits there, and then what did I fucking open? I opened a 1020 and a 1015. Got 2 of those. And I sold the 20. I sold a 15. Oh, nice. Looks like I'm gonna cash settle for 3,500 bucks today, Dork. Plus the profits from earlier on the QQQ. So I almost made back the loss from yesterday. No, it's up. It's up. I think I took like a $2,300 drawdown yesterday, and then up 42 today. Any tips for not getting stopped out too soon? At a 44.25p that got stopped and missed big gains on. Dealing with small accounts, so trying to avoid losses. Pick better entries? I'm serious. I know that sounds simple, but if your losses are set within your stop losses are set within your risk tolerance and you're getting stopped out too much, you either need to pick better entries or buy slightly more theta on your contracts. Like go 1 DTE instead of 2, so there's not so much volatility in the spread. Or use spreads, so there's less volatility that way too. The secret is to be right. For example, SPX will go up now. I hope it does. That's what I bought all these fucking spreads for. I want SPX to close at 44.20. That would be the dream. Like I get 3,500 from here all the way down, and I get 3,500 above 44.20, but at 44.20, I get 4,500. Should I close my 44.35C and 44.50C for 821? Are we expecting these sort of pop now? Pop tomorrow? We could get one. 35, like around delta neutral, is probably not a bad point to hedge. I'm not sure if holding on to the 50 is still worth it. It could be. I mean, you only have till Monday, though. Fair enough. I'm still practicing. I made like 80 bucks, but I would have loved to have held it longer. I appreciate your teaching. At least I'm not losing money now. No problem. I mean, you're going to get stopped out on a lot of contracts before you find out what entries work for you, right? And which entries you're able to determine with a high degree of accuracy, but you'll get there. Could you please fax me the OI at SPY 440? Yeah. Who wrecked the Bulls? The Bears. Well, what one could actually argue that the Bulls wrecked themselves. $43.95, 4,400 bull put spreads here free. I mean, they're not free. They do cost money. Also, would you want those? Like, why wouldn't you just go like, bull put spreads? Ew. Hmm. Fuck, that's a dangerous game. You really like losing money, don't you? You like low risk or like low reward, high risk plays. Memes and joking aside, is there a real risk that we crash? Yes. Yeah, but JFresh takes high reward, high risk plays. You're not the same. Do I play the downside? Hmm. Throw $200 away. Ooh, throw a couple dollars away. That I can get behind. Sick fill. Oh. Who's a cat? There's still 30 minutes left. I just sold my 2000 hedge for 510. Hashtag 510 gang. Okay. Calls are in the money. I know. Everywhere this goes, I make money. I don't care. That's I'm done with the trading part of the day, and I'm now at the playing roulette for profits part of the day. Roulette? It's not really like roulette. What is it? Like trouble? If you were to take a guess, how close are the pumpers to blowing up? $11.50? Hungry, hungry hippo? Okay. Alright. What's a game where you always win, but sometimes you can win more? That game. Solitaire. Market maker. Naked Twister. Ooh, yeah. Who wants to be a millionaire? What if you get the first question wrong? bullish or bearish into the end of the week. It's pretty bearish. Yeah. I told you they were free money, but the day's not over for 25 minutes. So they're either free money or they're a $500 loss each. If you thought they were free money, why didn't you just sell like 4410 puts? You know the day is longer than the trading day. Nonsense. Who's in my mouth? You love that game, don't you, Popcorn Trader? $44.10 does not equal 4,400. But you said they were free money, which means they're guaranteed, right? So you could have just sold the in the money spread if they were guaranteed. You could have done like 405, 410. You got like $3. Actually, you would have gotten like 325. Guaranteed because 4,400 is a fortress that would put Nvidia to shame. Is it though? Initial thoughts on jobless claims and Philly manufacturing data tomorrow. More downs possible. Sure. I mean, if you're carrying puts that are deeply in the money right now overnight, carry a hedge, right? There's always upside risk. Even though we're below delta neutral and there is very strong resistance to any upside moves, you should still have some kind of hedge in place if you're going to continue to carry the position forward, right? Ideally, one that won't be hurt too much by carrying it overnight if it doesn't go in the money. If Japan pegs, does China have to peg as well? Ooh, no. China does not. Is it 24 minutes to expiry? Strangle, $15 wide, regarded. A little bit, yeah. The chances of us moving that far before the end of the day at this point are really slim. So it's probably not worth the cost. 10 or 5 wide? Maybe. Would a shrubbery work? For what? GME is my hedge. How much theta for a hedge? I mean, you don't have to have theta. You can open like a debit spread, and its value is not gonna change dramatically overnight unless we drop super hard. In which case, you'd hope that the profitability of your puts would offset any loss sustained by purchasing the hedge. The more theta you got on a debit spread, the the less it'll lose overnight, though. Are we gonna open at 2,800? I mean, every fiber of my being would love that, but probably not. Do you think PayPal will stabilize $60? I think it's kind of a piece of shit. It might bounce, but it might not. Like, they do okay, and they have decent cash flows. They're an established business. They're not racking up tons of debt, but growth, that's another matter, right? I don't think their fucking stable coin's gonna make them a lot of money. If Japan pegs, where would be the best place to volunteer to be pegged next? Asking for a friend. I'll talk to your wife. If you're afraid to tell her you're into it. Is going long ZOM shares at 100 the move? I mean, I didn't buy shares, but I did go long ZOM at 100. PayPal is what Lynch would call a stalwart or a value trap. At 64, about a $60 put for PayPal. Let's hope it stays low. Earlier you mentioned, depending on where we close, that this could happen or that. What's the deal for open tomorrow if we close around 44.10? I mean, we're still buried under a shitload of negative gamma. Delta neutral and gamma neutral will all probably move down closer to the money. I mean, we'll see. We could gap over the 4,400 resistance overnight. That's a possibility. Speaking of PayPal, here's a situation. You order something, ends up not as expected. You reach out to the retailer. Retailer says you need to pay to return it. So you open a PayPal claim. I have Amex cards. I don't know what you're talking about. This sounds like a poor problem. Do they issue you stablecoin to cover the cost of the return? If we opened at 2,800, we'd have a day off, Bob. Old. I'm a poor, and I hate it so much when people burden you with their poor problems. If you're poor, just buy shit at like Walmart, Target, and Costco, where they have, good return policies. Or quit being poor. Did you just laugh at my gold question? No. I'm long gold. I've been long gold for a while. I had to fucking roll out my longs on it. Although I did make a bunch of money on the last spike. I'm not long Furby. Thoughts on going long here? I mean, make sure you have a lot of theta and you're prepared to average. Could have waited a day on those oil calls. Oofs, anonymous. September 15 PayPal puts are so cheap that canceling out the chance of downside with minimal risk seems pretty reasonable. Is that dumb or just a bad way to tie up money for a month? How are you canceling out the chance of downside? Are you selling CSPs on it? That's a step in the right direction. Smells like updog. Gold's chart is pretty rough, and it needs the dollar to drop. I mean, yeah, dollar dropping would be good. I'm thinking of going long gold when it gets around 1850. I don't know if you'll see it that low. Maybe. So let's see. I have a buy. So I have a buy set up on a test of 1880. $18.50? I really don't feel like 1850 is a very important level. 1880 or 1810? Is this a good entry for KVUE? Oh, I need to pick up some more of that before the end of today, too. Seems decent. I mean, it's in the lower range. It's not as good as yesterday, but it's okay. I like it under 23, I think. Did you say yen over 150 when things get spicy? What? No. You think JPow's just gonna do another 0.25 hike? I mean, he might. Am I diamond hands if I hodl my puts? If you don't have any protection? Is that where you want to be? I just loaded up for 6K in puts. Please tell me we keep dropping through Friday is all I need to hear. Thanks, buddy. For your sake, I hope so. Remember when hashtag call for mod was a thing? What a fucking mistake that was. Appreciate you, Pickle Shill. Yeah, but think of all the people you've gotten to time out while you touch yourself. All of that was made possible by hashtag Carl for mod. Thanks, Carl. You think SPY could close below 440? It's unlikely. I don't know. What's it trading at? Like, I don't even know what price it's at. Yeah, that's possible. Although, I don't think so. I think we'll probably get some profit taking into close on the put side here. And maybe an attempt at slamming VIX back under 1650. VIX is so broken. Why? Because the market's down 425 BPS in the last, like, 3 weeks. And VIX is basically at the same level it was. I just YOLO'd my paycheck into short-dated puts at the bottom. Tell me I'll be okay. Genius. But probably not. Take a hedge. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm sorry for buying PTRA. I feel personally responsible for these downs. Hmm. I'm carrying around 1K in NVIDIA puts. What kind of allocation should I set to QQQ calls to hedge tonight? Why are you going to use QQQ to hedge your NVIDIA puts? Seriously. I took no positions out today because I didn't have time to properly set it up and manage. 0 gains. Okay, but they'll be tomorrow. I mean, not losing is still winning. Sounds like you just made a smart choice. Never use a different instrument to hedge. I mean, you can, but there's got to be a better reason for it. Did you sell your Upstart calls? I mean, most of them yesterday. Some this morning. Are you gonna straddle 2 to 1 or even on each side? You know what? I'm gonna buy puts at the money and an even number of calls slightly out of the money, actually. I'm gonna be on vacation for a week starting tomorrow. Time to start trading again. I scalped a quick 80% on 440 calls. Nice. JNJ creating a 5-day long wedge. I'm in. It's channel locked. Oh man, I keep getting poorer. At this rate, I'll have to unsub by Friday. Because of GME? Dad, bear song. I played the bear song today. You missed it. Imagine how low the market will dip a year from now after Burry took that position. DMs, 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 DMs. I mean, I have that. This, are you penis? Holy shit, Carl. Godzilla peener. God, my inbox is such a fucking shit show. How low might Amazon fall through this SLD period? Oh, that's a good question. I haven't really thought too much about Amazon. I know call interest has been falling off a little bit on it. Maybe like 131? I don't think it's ready to go back to pre-earnings prices. So I would say like maybe it could fall to 131 from here. Still. Let's see what the Oh shit, I was supposed to send this to Doric. Whoops. Sorry, Doric. Hold on, I gotcha. 44.40 is negative 283 million. Can I exercise my puts at any time and how? You just call your broker and yes. As long as they're not on SPX or like a cash settled instrument. Otherwise, you can't exercise them at any time. After careful consideration, this seems bad for the bulls. No shit, Sherlock. Damn, I may never pay taxes again. Thanks, M-Dub. I think. I'm already 500 up on those puts I just did. Do I sell? We're gapping below 4,400 by open, right? Right? I mean, maybe not, right? It's fucking... I don't know what to tell you, man. No, the market doesn't look fucking bullish. That doesn't mean you should just proceed without caution, right? So you throw away like a little bit of your gains in order to have protection. It's like wearing a condom. Sure, it may not be as great, but you don't have 18 years of child support. What are expectations since we're almost at the bottom of the red box? I mean, I adjusted the red box last night. I will adjust the red box again now that we've tested the bottom of it and our range has changed. We have substantially moved in range, so I will readjust the relevant levels tonight. Why are you attacking me? I mean, I'm not, but some people just don't hedge anything. As a proud father of a new danling, please learn from my mistake. Don't scare all the pregnant people in the pickle jar. Wait a second, you mean options can get me pregnant? Yeah. I'd say 10k worth of 4k SPX puts and put a sell order for 10x that. If a crash happened, would the order likely fill since it's at 4,000, not 3,500 or 3,000? What? So you put in a stop loss at 10x the current value of your contracts? I mean, it'd probably fill if the market crashed. It'd probably fill way faster than you would want it to. Has anyone ever told you that you sound like Kermit the Frog? No, but thank you. Incoming Kendra Kofi about making white into his wife's red box. Jesus. One day my dad told me he wished I was a blowjob and a sandwich instead. Fair enough. I have 3 kids and my life ended years ago. Yet here you are. It's not easy making green. Actual question, does the market close VIX matter? Yes. Market close. Thoughts on Grove as a long-term buy and hold? I don't currently have any. Let's see if I can form one in the next fucking... Is the market closed already? Why am I fucking talking to you? DM me your question. I'll maybe answer it. Twat Waffle, thank you so much. I'll talk to you. Appreciate it. Guys, give Twat Waffle a shout out for hooking you up with Cornichon. You probably don't deserve it, but he pities the pores. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I'll see you all tomorrow for more of hopefully this. Later, guys.